cool. Hi, guys. Oh. Hi, Anna. That was showing a little too soon. I forgot to hide that image. That's gonna come up, but... Oh, thanks, hello! I know you can't hear me. So, this stream is gonna be a little bit different, but we'll update things. I still have to figure out how to get my Spotify to be separate from my desktop audio. Otherwise, I'm going to end up having an issue. For Sunday's affiliate anniversary stream, I posted in Discord the rewards, I guess, if for every 5 subs that we do, if we reach past those ones, we're just gonna start doing chat comes up with something other than I can't take shots because I'm doing sober September, okay? So outside of that, we should be able to now hear the mix it up alerts. But anyways, this is a very, very different stream from what I normally do, okay? I've tried to prep as much as I could, but obviously, I'm not perfect. I took a public speaking class, but that doesn't mean everything, okay? I worked really hard at looking up color theory. I am not a musician. I never studied music. I took choir for 4 years, but singing in choir in middle school is different from actually learning musical notes. So my limitation of talking about the music of GRIS, which is what we're listening to now, is very, very limited. So I can't do an analysis of music really. I've tried to do the best that I could about music, but at my heart, I am an artist. So I'm going to talk about art, but also I'm going to talk a lot about the gameplay. I'm going to talk about grief and loss and mental health. When I first played this game, I actually interpreted it as mental health, and I'm going to talk about why. But they wrote this as a journey of grief. This is probably one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Now, I know some people can't connect to it, just like some people can't connect to Spiritfarer. But I think part of why I connect to it is because I've had a lot of loss. And a lot of things to grieve over. I've lost... Now, my grandfather died... My paternal grandfather died before I was born. No, my maternal grandfather, sorry. But I've lost all 3 of my grandparents that I've known. I lost a great-grandmother that I've known. I lost an uncle. I've lost 4 classmates. I've lost literally my childhood home in a sense because it was in my grandmother's will to sell it. And my parents couldn't really keep it up anyway. The taxes were that. So in a way, I had to grieve that. I'm not going to talk about this on stream because it's a very sensitive topic. I know a lot of people are sensitive. It's very triggering, but it's also something I'm still coming to terms with, is my own rape. So grief can be rape. It is not with cello. Cello is amazing, but grief can be so many things. I grieved over a loss of friendships that I've lost over many years. So I'm going to try and do my best to talk about that over stream other than the rape that I experienced. That is not something I'm going to talk about because that is far too sensitive a topic. And I know it can be very, very triggering for others. I think that's also why I connect very closely with Spiritfarer, is because I have lost so many people in my life. Some I was closer to than others. The one that will bring me to tears still is my grandmother. Sorry, it's on that side. So, there's a saying that I really, really like, is that we grow around our grief. And I think that's very much true. Some things I think do heal, depending upon the way it breaks. But I think a lot of times we just grow around it. It stays with us. And prepping for this, I kind of teared up a lot because I was thinking a lot about her. I lost my uncle and my grandmother in the same year. My uncle in January, and then in February, my grandmother went on hospice, and then she died in December. Ironically, we buried her on my birthday. Got my birthday off for once. But, yeah. Happy birthday to me. But she died before Christmas. That picture right there is her last birthday. So, probably, sorry, I still tear up. Most of the time I'm fine, but the reason why I think I grieve her the most is she helped raise me. She was literally like my second mother. So I have a hate-love relationship with her at times. I'm sure most people have sometimes hate-love relationships with their parents. But, yeah. But, enough about her. And, yeah. Oh, sorry. I love you, Rain. Oh my god, I made myself tear up talking about my grandmother. But we all grieve in different ways. You know, I think one of the things that I really, really liked when I was watching and prepping for this, as I said, was I was watching a video about the creators, and they were talking about that they used the 5 stages of grief as a reference because it made sense for the game. But the 5 stages of grief is a pattern. It's not really a checklist. And that's kind of why they did a little bit of the design as it is with the colors and things like that, because it's messy. Okay, yeah, thank you. I've changed some settings, so it's going to be a little getting used to. So, but I'm going to have to fix this, what I've changed, but I'm not going to change it this stream, so. Because I realized the problem over before I went live. So we got mixed up sound alerts now, but I gotta fix the audio routing for Spotify. Okay, well, enjoy your cozy lurk. But yeah, so this stream, as I said, is going to be very, very different because normally I don't talk about analysis or things like that. So, or, you know, very personal experiences. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy this stream. And hopefully I can fill it up with as much dialogue. I have a little handy dandy note to help me stay on track as much as possible. Because I know I'll probably end up like running off somewhere along the way at some point. So I got my water because I'll probably get teary-eyed. I'm gonna click snooze for the ads because I'm gonna start up the game. If you got the extension, you're in the clear, but there's nothing I can do about the ads. I always forget to like run it at the very, very beginning. So I gotta get better at that. But we are going to stop the music because we are finally going to play the game. And I can tell people like 10/10, this is one of the most amazing games I've ever played. Like I can't recommend it enough. Now you may not be able to connect with it, and that's okay. You can at least appreciate it for the amazing art and the music. Now, one thing I will say Yeah. One one of the things I will say is that I did read a thing about the fact that this wasn't really designed for, of course the thing is not decided to connect, is that it wasn't designed for those who are visually impaired. So I wish it was. Of course I'm gonna have like, there we go, new game. Yes. We're gonna start a whole new game, so we can start it fresh from the beginning. I think the light might be a little too bright. Okay. So this scene, she's like getting up. It's really, really beautiful. Like the harmony here. And she's singing. The statue I'll talk about hopefully towards the end of stream. And this song is so beautiful. Like the very like harmony of it all. And you can slowly see the world crumble. And she loses her voice. She can no longer sing. And then she falls down. And that's like, you can kind of see the shock in her face. And then like her trying to like run. And that's very much like how it comes upon you. Like the grief when you lose someone, or after like a very devastating thing happens, it's usually very sudden. With my grandmother, I knew it was coming because she had dementia. So it was a very slow death for her, in a way. Because, like, I first had a grieving stage of losing her as a person before having her on hospice for 11 months. So it was a slow grieving process. You see her falling through, like, all these colors, and you can see it slowly fading away. And I think it's very, very beautiful that they have it as like falling. Because to me, it is kind of like devastation of falling. Aw, thank you. I saw the donation. I appreciate it. And here she is. She's on her knees. Okay. Now, the nice thing is, like, these controls, they're not telling you what to do, and that's very much like grief, especially your first experience with, like, grief, or even, like, falling into depression for, like, the first time. My first experience was when I was 10, and honestly, I think that's right around the time that, like, triggered my bipolar symptoms. My great-grandmother had died, and I didn't get to say goodbye. And for some reason, that just, like, snapped something in me. And I just didn't know how to process it. And it was weird because, like, I carried it for so long until I got to visit her grave. And see, here she falls down. And she stands there. And, like, touches her face. You can't do anything. And now you can, like, actually walk. You know, run. White is the first stage of the grieving process. It is denial, and you can see like white is like you can see the debris around all around her, and actually this is what this song is called, is debris. This is the representation of devastation. So as you can imagine, like that first crushing moment of experiencing like that trauma, it's devastation. So you don't know how to process. You're only letting in as much as you want to allow. So you can see it's just black and white. There's no color whatsoever. Yeah, it's really powerful. Like this is why I said this game is so powerful. I'll go into it later, but they add colors in one by one. And I think that's what makes this game so remarkable. And one of the things just too is they make this game very accessible by the fact that they don't allow death by failure. So if you fall, you are going to land somewhere where you can climb back up. And I think that's amazing. And I believe these things are called mementos. Are they mementos, or are they the light that you have to collect? Okay, so no, these are the things that you have to collect. They're not mementos. Because there are mementos in this game that are for puzzles, that you can do to do harder things. Makes sense. Not allowing death by failure. It looks a more narrative journey. Yes, it does make a more narrative journey than a challenge game. And so for people that want challenges, they can do that challenge. And they can make that challenge by trying to. By whatever means they feel like. I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, I think I have to like go up somehow. I'm not planning on getting every memento. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna try and get what mementos I can see. But I want to do what I can. Oh, yeah, no, not. Yeah, no. There we go. Yes, actually that's where some of the inspiration has come from, is through Journey. They were very inspired, I think, by like Journey and Monument Valley. I'm trying to. I studied and watched so many videos. Oh, I don't have what I need. Not yet. Okay. And it was amazing, like listening to them talk about that. Like it was just like, oh my god, like everything was so perfectly planned out. They created a storyboard of the colors of what they wanted, of like each key moment, because they planned out every color for every transition of those key moments. And I can't help but think of like how remarkable that is. They try to reach as much of an audience as possible. Which is really cool. But as you can like see from here, like this is like very much like a fake and empty world. There isn't like much substance to it. Denial is usually a very quick stage for most people. It definitely can last longer. I thought there was something that like pointed downwards. Yeah, I like first played it and I beat it under like I think under like 6 hours. I might beat it a little bit faster this time. So white is a very, very cold color. So you can think of it as like a very cold feeling in a way too. White is usually a very negative color. It does have some positive color connotations. It's very sterile because people think of like hospitals. In some cultures though, white is associated with death and mourning. And here we get our next color. And you hear the main theme song right here, but it's a very minimal of the main theme song. You just get like the string instruments, which I think is really, really beautiful. So red is the color of anger. So that is the second stage. I'm not sure if I've ever been angry except outside of that sensitive topic that I'm not going to. Aw, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. So, outside of that sensitive topic that I'm not going to talk about on stream, I'm not sure if I've ever been angry about like someone dying out of all of it. There are some people who recognize that there are 7 stages to it, and in between like denial and like here there's like pain and guilt. And so for me, I had a pet die. It was this guinea pig. It was more my sister's pet, but I felt guilty because she was the one that was supposed to take care of it, but I was the one that ended up taking care of the pet most of the time. And I felt bad because like I didn't want to take care of that pet. It was hers, and I got stuck with that responsibility, and I didn't take as good of care of it as I should have. Okay, so this right here is the hub. So it's kind of like the center of the world, and the song right here is Meridian, which I think is pretty cool because if I remember correctly, because I forgot to look up the definition, is like meridians are kind of like inside your body. They're like really important. I don't remember where to go from here. But I always felt like kind of guilty that I didn't take as good of care as I should have of that pet, of that guinea pig. Like I felt like I should have done more for it. So I always felt guilty. Okay, so I can't go that way. So where do I need to go? I don't remember. I thought I need to go that way, but am I being blocked this way? Okay, no, it's this way. I think it is this way. We're just gonna keep on going down this way. And here we go. This song is called, and I'm probably gonna pronounce it wrong, Chiasm, which means crossing. I think there's a cello part in it. It's beautiful. I had chocolate cello actually confirmed for me. And I love that it's like a descent. It's this beautiful, beautiful descent. But it's also as the colors get darker and more red, it's you can imagine like the splashes of color and the red and the anger that she's feeling, you know. Because anger is that next stage in the 5 stages. Now remember, of course, yes, Suicide Prevention Month is next month, by the way, guys. I forgot about that. But that I'm raising to write love on her arms for that month. Also, did you know I'm a suicide survivor? But here we go. We are doing this. So, oh, I don't have control of the animation. So I love how it looks like a sun and it's illuminating it. I'm pretty sure it's that same song, Chiasm, but I could be wrong. It might be the start of the next song, which is Perseverance. Now we descend. We fall. This is probably like one of my favorite parts, but not my most favorite part of this. Not my bean. No, I'm comfortable with this. So it hasn't come up yet what I'm looking for. But interesting fact, yeah, this is the song Perseverance. Is there was like a study done with people experience like pain. I guess they had like a band on their arm or something, and it would like heat up. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This sandstorm. I'll get back to about that study. But this sandstorm, you can think about it as like associating it with like anger. Because like anger is like really, really hard to bear at times. Like it pushes you, it like devastates you. It can like, it's hard to resist sometimes. Aw, she's so cute. You can redeem it whenever. It might be a little bit more difficult right now, but you can redo it. I don't think I need anything up here. But I still determined to jump up there. And I love how like it's no matter what, it comes through at a certain time, and you're always pushed back. I always thought it was like a good symbolism of like, you know, you take so many steps forward, but like progress isn't linear. No matter like through your recovery of like mental health or through dealing with loss and grief, like progress just isn't linear. You know, you can try and resist, you know, but sometimes you just end up like right back where you started. And here we go. I managed to somehow hang on. I'm not towards some of the parts I'm looking for in here. But it's like really beautiful, and you're still like seeing like all the debris. Okay. So I'm missing something. Okay, so I got what I need. So this is still a world that's still very devastated. Still very barren too. Which, in a way, like, anger is, as it's a desert setting, so anger is very hot and overbearing at times, depending on, like, how your anger is. You can be like, you know, how dare they do this to me? Why did this happen, you know? I'm usually not a very angry person. Yeah. It's like I feel like it's a relatively easy platformer and like very intuitive. No, I'm gonna be rolled off. I'm gonna be rolled off. No, I fell. Of course I fell. Yeah. And I can't say this enough. Like, I love when, like, movies and even books do a great version of, like, show, don't tell. And I think this game does it beautifully. Like, obviously there's some things that are, like, missing. Like, you don't learn. Yeah. Therapy is really important. And, like, I wish therapy was more accessible to people. There we go, I made it up. I have quick spurts of anger. Like, I have very short little spurts of anger because of, like someone did... Cool. Like, someone did something really, really stupid while driving. But that's it. This kind of anger that's in here, I don't really get. Yeah. I've dealt with some things on my own because I'm very determined. Oh, yeah, I know how I need to get that. I'm like super, super determined to do it on my own. Like, some of my anxieties and fears, I've managed to tough out on my own. Kind of like the sandstorm blowing at you. Like, I will literally keep on facing it and facing it and facing it until I manage to overcome it. Oh, yeah, no, I can imagine. Is this? Funny that I had to wait until that, but this moment. So now we have this skill that we basically turn into like a rock. This is what I was looking forward to being able to talk about. And I'm not sure like exactly what they meant with like the symbolism here. Did they mean for it to be like, this is you being angry? That anger destroys, you know? Or is this like you being, you're stubborn, you're resistant. You can keep pushing forward as that you see me pushing forward through the sandstorm. Like, through that difficulty of those emotions that you're experiencing, all that negativity in life, you can keep going no matter what. Because you're stubborn. You're willful. I'm distracted by the fact that it's shiny little lights coming from there. So here I am as a thing. And now the storms are more and more frequent, I think. And this is like an organ right here. And like the organ is like so dramatic. Oh no, it keeps on playing. And then here you go, here's another statue. And I love how the music changes once you get here. I forgot if this is like the continuance of perseverance. I think it is. Because I was like listening to the soundtrack and trying to like Shazam it all. I think I have to break it. Yeah, I have to break it to go forward. Alright. I love the bells. And this is also like I love that the fact that it's always like a descent or going up and a descent and going up. And that's always like a fantastic way of saying mental health too. Yeah, both interpretations are interesting. And I think they're both equally valid because the way that they did this is like, for you, this is your experience of your playthrough. So how you choose, this is in a way Greece. Greece is your avatar when you play this game. So you're meant to like experience emotions, and people have like emailed like the creators and stuff like that and say like, hey, like I've been through like, someone died for me, close to me, and this game allowed me to work through those difficult emotions. And here we are descending into this like gray world. Interesting thing is like they had like these little black butterflies. And then, like, when I first ran across this, I'm like, this is like a weird, like, mirror world of like reflection. Here you have, these statues that are symbolizing grief. Yeah, it's great in French. The creators are from Barcelona. Here in this gray world. But to get through here, you have to break things. And this is why I think there's association with anger, because you have to smash things, which is like you have to let anger out. And then here you are surrounded by all these black butterflies, and you're surrounded by black, and it like carries you upward. And is that like your anger pushing you out and up and through all these other emotions? The song up here is called Windmills when you start hearing it. I wasn't able to like really interpret what it could potentially mean, but this is where we're at. The ticking of clocks is something to do with like maybe like time. So I don't know if you need to like ring the bells or not. Man, your play observation. Yeah, grief comes in so many forms. Like, I guess maybe the only time I've been like really kind of angry was I had a lot of friends that were from back in back up north. And when I moved away the first time, they stopped talking some of them stopped talking to me. And when I moved away a second time, more friends stopped like engaging with me. And now that I have moved away 1,000 miles away, none of them really engage with me anymore. Like, none of them text me, wish me happy birthday, say hello. None of that. Like, one of the few friends that did is someone who I met in college. Not someone who was a high school friend. Not someone who I thought, that I called my sister. And that kind of made me very angry at first. Like, it really, like, bothered me. I don't have enough to do that. Oops. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this side I gotta go first. Like, you can imagine, like, my anger and the feeling of loss I had. Yeah, it's yeah, that is still very hurtful, that experience. I was supposed to do something. Oh. Okay. So I didn't do the thing I need to do? Okay, no, I definitely did not. Huh. There we go, that's what I need to do. Hi, Wolf, how are you? Yeah, but it, like, unless I say grief is, it comes in so many ways. Like, so many ways. Do I need to get anything up there? Maybe. So we're about to watch the new Alamo. Ooh, enjoy. That's all I need. Hopefully that's all I need. Cool. Nope, I fell. Of course I fell. It's okay to be angry, you know? It's okay to be angry, you know? Expressing those emotions, like, you have to. Like, it's unhealthy to keep them locked up. Like, it's just, it's not good. Because they can become very, very harmful to you. Okay, I think we have to go up here. I moved only 100 miles and had the same experience, and then they take international trips easily, but only 2 ever came to visit 2 years. And I'm still learning, like, yeah, that's how I felt. Ooh, the black butterfly still. It was like, you can't see me? Like, why can't you see me? Like, when I was... And more so, like, what really broke my heart was, like, when I was moving away, and I realized it was during COVID, no, like, I wasn't planning a party because I knew it was COVID, but I didn't have work. So I could go and visit anyone because I was out of work. I was on workers' comp. I forgot how I solved this. Enjoy your lurk. I don't remember how I solved this at all. And I can't get up there. That's not it. That is not it at all. Okay. Is there, like... I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Nope, I can't get up, so... Oh. It doesn't stay. And I don't got double jump. Hey Matt, welcome in. I wish I could remember how I saw this, but I just don't remember. Oh! I thought it was that, but I just was terrible at getting myself right there. Cool. Sometimes I wonder, like, how much of, like, this is about taking care with your decisions. Like, how much all of this is taking care with your decisions. I don't think I want to go this way. Not yet. I still think it would be worth playing, you know, even if you watch it. Like, I watched Stray, and even though I saw, like, the ending, like, I still played it. And you haven't, oops. You haven't seen the secret ending. I haven't, well, I saw the secret ending because I watched a video. Is there anything over here? Okay, so there is... Okay, so there's stuff both ways. Wait, what? What? What did I miss? Did I... Oh my god. Oh my god, Matt! Oh, thank you! Yes, please, please! Yay! Yeah, I am too, especially because next month is Suicide Prevention Month. Suicide Prevention Month. And I was planning on trying to, like, get stuff for, like, resources. I think there's stuff both ways. Oh, okay. I think I need to go the other way first. Because I know exactly what that's going to do. Yeah. And like I'm a suicide survivor, and that's why like mental health is so important to me. And like so I see a psych. Like I can't go to therapy, but I do see a psych like every... Okay, I don't have enough for whatever. Oh, maybe it's cuz maybe I do need to do that cuz I can't get up. We're gonna just do the thing and hopefully it's not progress. Cuz I think I have to go up. And like so I had an incident back in when I first had my incident. It was back in 2007. Did I like do too soon? No, I did it right. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna lift it up. Okay, cool. That's how I got that one. But then I had one in 2021. And I hate admitting that because, like, I felt so weak when I had it. And I guess maybe that's where I got a little angry too. Because, like, I felt really, really weak when I had my incident back in 2021. Yeah. Yeah. That's where I'm glad. That's why, like, I'm trying to, like, be more of an advocate right now. Is, like, to make people feel like they're not alone. Because going through mental health issues is really, really rough. And I do remember, like, reaching out to my mother and being like, I'm hurting. Like, I'm hurting. Please help. You know? And my mother, she didn't understand. I think I have to do something with this. This was really hard and really confusing. Let me... I try to be, you know. Okay. Yeah. And I had my next incident was sadly in 2021. And I just literally fell apart. And I took myself to a psych hospital, and that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had. That isn't the thing I need to do? I thought that was. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna care with my action. I missed it. Oh yeah, I missed it. Oh no, I can still do it. I can still do it. You're welcome. I feel like this was like the perfect stream to do it with. Oh, I was too short. Yeah, no, you don't have to talk about it. You're welcome to lurk. I never expect anyone to talk about these things. Like, that's why I'm trying to talk about it. Myself. Because maybe my experiences will help someone. Yeah, Cello's working right now. He's hoping to, like, be there towards stream. He gets off at 11:30. Or he's probably gonna clock out at 10:30. There we go, we got that. Hey, I think there's something up this way. Yeah. Oh, can I not make it up this way? Huh, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm glad I'm here too. You know, weirdly enough, like I feel like most of the time for grief, I don't have the anger stage. Oh, I think I kind of know what I need to do. Maybe. We're gonna see if I can do it. Can I do it? Can I do it? I don't think I can. I did it! Whew. So what I can say is you should play this game to collect all the mementos. There's a secret ending. Well, not really a secret ending, but you'll see a secret scene. It's a very, very beautiful scene. One of the things I should mention, I'll try to fill this area with chat, is they were, the music was inspired, the Berlinist was very inspired by the people, I can't say his name, it's a Japanese name. I should do it. By the one who did not Shadow of Colossus, but Eco and The Last Guardian. And I think that's absolutely beautiful. Now the artists who were designing this game, they were inspired by like Studio Ghibli and Disney. I haven't played Eco, so now I'm kind of like, I'd love to play it. So they were inspired by Studio Ghibli, and then they said one other name, and I just could never understood the name. I tried and listened. I even turned on captions, but I just couldn't caption and understood it, so I just gave up. Oh yeah, I meant to talk about that color study. So, welcome in, Sushi. Enjoy your lurk. Is that color study is they had like, I think like a heat band, and they were, oh, I can't do it yet. I wonder, is there something I gotta do, like go around somewhere so that I'm like being very, very distracted. Yeah, enjoy your lyric. Is they did a study about colors, and what they ended up doing was for certain colors, when they would view their arm in different colors, like blue, green, and red. So for those who had their arm in the color of red, oh, I think I know what to do. I remember this now. So those who viewed their arm in the color of red, they experienced more pain. They were quicker to experience pain and have more pain. Which is really fascinating. But red is not the worst color in the world, because if you think about it, red is a color of passion. What's up?
Please. If you use the last
Bag.
Please put new bags in there. She just moved again.
Oh my god.
Late.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I just figured she wasn't gonna poop. I didn't check the bags. There's no free bag there. So I had to run back and forth with her in my arm. She was not happy.
No, she wouldn't be.
If you forget to change it or something, just text me.
Okay.
That way I can.
Okay. I know.
That's really screwed because she decided 3 hours after she.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I've gone over. Yes, thank you so much, guys. I feel like I need to like up my goal now. Like, I really, really appreciate it. I feel like I need to somehow get like a sound thing going. I thought I had the sound going, but can I like change the goal amount? maybe we'll do that off stream. I appreciate it all, guys. Like, I really deeply do. I'll be running this all month long. I might like, Oh no. I failed. I didn't quite do it right. I might just take breaks in between the Souls games to like do like another game. Though I won't be able to do the same analysis like this. There's like the last campfire and also like a night in the woods. And they're supposed to be kind of like emotionally evocative. Because I bought like a bunch of games that were supposed to make you cry. I thought about briefly playing Celeste. Because Celeste made me cry. Okay, we made it back up. I struggled there for a sec. I love platformers. So red is also not a good color to use if you're having a lot of anxiety. Yes, I own that game. Okay, the fact that it's your favorite game makes me excited for wanting to play it now. Okay, I finally did it. Okay, so this is uplifting us into the sky, doing something. I feel like in a way, like, part of this is like, life is unfair. Like, it's not easy. Ah, yeah. Interesting enough, green is the next color for bargaining, which is a lower wavelength than the color red, if we're going by like the wavelengths of color, and followed by blue. Now, as you can see, like, there is some white is coming back, so you can see like there's still some like denial that can be here. And we're about to get our next color. There is assist mode. So now we're gonna get the color green. As you can see, it's very naturey. The other source of inspiration for this is aquascaping. And there's a Japanese concept called iwagumi, and it's like let me look it up real quick. It was iwagumi. A few elements to create a beautiful composition. And I think they do that really, really well here. Like, I can't say that enough. They do that really well with creating just like simple elements, and it's not overwhelming. It's not like too much. Yeah, stuff is starting to grow. So the third stage is bargaining. Some people appeal to like a higher power, like, you know, please bring them back. I'm not sure if I've ever did the bargaining aspect. I think I've always like skipped over this stage because I've never tried to like bargain over like, oh, if only I do better, like, you know, bring me my pet back, or, you know, bring me my friend back. I'll be a better friend, you know. Look at the red butterflies right here. So it's nice that there's still red here because you're never done with your anger. Like, as you can see the red in the background. And this is the hub, and the song Meridian is still playing. Yeah. So that's why, like, the 5 stages of grief is a pattern, but not a checklist. You know, I never like considered like questioning why something has happened as bargaining. I've always considered that as maybe part of like the depression stage, potentially. Um, as I said, green is like a lower wavelength color. Green is, you know, healing. So I always think of this as like this is on the path to healing. But as you can see, that path behind us got broken. There's still red, there's still green, there's still white. And I think that's really beautiful because, like, it means the colors aren't gone. Like, we're all made of these emotions. This song right here, and I'm probably gonna pronounce it wrong, is Komoribi, which means sunlight. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's it for right there. So you got all the like these red trees. Oh yeah, do it. And these red trees are like, you know, I haven't even had really any water. Like, you can say like, yeah, this is like anger, you know, and it's kind of washed out. So you can say like, yeah, there's still anger here. All these like little pals. As I said, like I've never been through that bargaining stage of wanting to do that, but I think yes, when you had your accident. If this stage is where you consider like having reliance on others, then I would say that this is a stage that I would have been at a lot. I like this right here with the green trees. I saw someone as interpreting this as like potentially like green trees representing like others people's actions, which could be true. We haven't run into the red trees yet, like the actual moving red trees. This one is probably one of the longer ones. And you meet a friend. Look at that little friend that disappears. I almost feel like the bargaining stage is almost like a very peaceful stage, but it's not. Even though this is like displayed as a peaceful stage, because like you still have that anger, that hurt. I mean, you can think of like even if you're not angry, then you're hurting in some way. Oh, I fell. I didn't plan well enough. And I definitely didn't plan well enough there. Okay, maybe I just need to wait. Gotta wait this time. And maybe you can even begin to say, like, maybe you're learning your lessons about what you control and can't control. Because, like, in here, like you're trying to jump from this to this and this, and they're timed. And you only have so much control. And I think that can be very beautiful symbolism about you only have so much control. And actually, that's actually one of my hardest lessons in life so far is about what I can control and what I can't control. Like, I get, like, overly anxious about so many things. Do I need to like go up there maybe? No, I fell. I'm like determined to get up there now. And I fell. Of course I fell. I wonder if there's anything up there. In a way, that those notes remind me of Nier. One thing I'll say is like the composition. Shit. I think I'm just gonna give up for now, so I can keep on moving forward. And I fell. It reminds me a lot of modern classical music. I wish I could like point upwards. We're just gonna run into our friends. Okay, I have to break this. And there's our friend again! So I like think of like her still having that skill is like, okay. That's still a skill of like stubbornness, maybe. Maybe it's not so much anger, but stubbornness, but maybe it's also a skill that like represents multiple facets. Because, you know, we're not one-dimensional people. Oh. Oh, I know what to do. What's he gonna do? Does he do a thing? Oh, I gotta get up there. And he gets a thing. And this mode's like really interesting where you're helping this friend. Like I haven't quite like managed to like interpret this scene of like, is he like trying to, oh, there it is. Okay, I see where the third apple is. Like in this like in our parasocial relationship, is this friend right here like someone you're drawing comfort from? Is it someone you're trying to bargain with to like bring them back? Or is this just like companionship? Hey friend, I thought you were supposed to do something for me. Aw, now we've made friendship. And one thing I forgot to mention in like the scene with the red. Oh, I don't think I can go down there. Oh, I can. Cool, he made it up. Cool. Yay, a friend helped. Cool. It's like a very symbiotic relationship. So, like, you need this friend to help you get through. So it's why I'm like, So is it like that friendship, like, and they need your help to navigate through some of this area. Oh, they're up there. Okay, so how do I get up there? Did I do something I shouldn't have? No. There's gotta be a way up there. Yes, there is. Oh no! But what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Well, that worked. I was like a little afraid. They're so cute, your little companion. And here you are, you're navigating through like this forest. I feel like a forest is like a good metaphor too. You know? Oh, here's an apple. Oh my god, I'm like breaking everything. Break, break, break. We just descended 2 spots. We descended together. We continue to descend. Oh, he's rolling. Aw. He's like the cutest little companion. So green, in color theory, is like has many connections. As we all know, green is a color that is associated with nature, so it's a color of growth. It is also a color of oh, we can't go down there. A color of connection, which you can imagine. Like, think of like tree roots. It is a color of compassion, surprisingly, but I can see it. Think about the green, maybe the green Tara, which that is not surprising if you think of the green Tara. It is a color of endurance as well. Nope, we don't have anything yet. So, it's also a color representing healing and harmony. I like the idea of green representing the color of like harmony, which kind of makes sense in a way when you think about how nature as an ecological system needs balance, and when it's not in balance, like, things go out of whack. And I think about that, like, so I think green as a color of harmony is actually a really, really good color. It's probably the perfect color for it. And I was gonna mention this later on, but like, okay, I can't go any further than that. Like, white is like, so white is technically all colors. If you look in a spectrum, you know, we're talking about science here. White is all colors, and black is the absence of colors. Oh, I got stuck here for a while. That disappears. I think I had to go about the other way. There we go. See, I figured it out. And now we're doing that. And nature is obviously pretty healing in of itself. Let's be real. With everything that's in nature that can provide to heal ourselves. So I think now we have to go... Am I even going the right way? I have no idea. What am I doing? I think I descended too low. Yeah, I think I did. Oh yeah, it's timed. I forgot. It's not based on my own jumps. So, it must be something that way then, right? I can't be crazy. Okay. No, I'm not crazy. Oh, look at our little friends. They're like, see, this is where I see, like, the Studio Ghibli reference. Right here. They said the Disney, whimsy is these little stars. By the way. Now, where is our light? Oh, our friend! Hey, friend! Oh, our friend has a light for us! Can we, like, go out this way? Which I guess that's probably, honestly, a beautiful symbol, is, like, if we think of it as a symbol, is our friend has a light for us, too. We can't make it in life alone, you know, just like nature is an ecology, is that we as humans we need others. Oh yeah, this is like our jump now. I wasn't able to figure out like what the jump should mean in like symbolism. Holding A. Oh yeah, that's not here though. Oh, it's kind of like a float. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's kind of like a float. Alright, so... So no matter what, it's the same on each side. So there is some symmetry here. Okay. Clearly, I stink. Please don't request a song. I forgot that I put that up there. How am I gonna get up there? I wonder if I just like need to boost myself up first. No, that didn't work. I don't remember this at all. Nope, I'm not doing it. And I know it's the same no matter what. Though the gap feels a little smaller on that side. So what am I missing? Oh, what? And I fell. I made it up and then I fell. I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Let's do it again. We can do it. Guys, we're doing this. It's not taking me forever. All the little birds too. Okay, we're gonna wait. It disappears. Please let me land. Oh, I didn't land. Okay. Woohoo, I made it, guys. I think I did it right, but I don't remember. Because there's like little butterflies. Yes. Cool. I did the thing. I got in a little constellation. It feels like little constellations, and that's what I appreciate about the game. It's like, I don't know, painting your grief or something. And the sky, and the stars. There's a song in this game called Firmament. I want to talk about it later, though. Oh. And I think it actually has like a great meaning now. Now that I'm like... And I didn't make it. We'll figure it out. We are gonna get there, guys. Oh, what's... Oh, that wasn't quite it. Sorry guys, it's a little bit more technical now, so it's a little harder to like focus on doing the analysis. I'm failing. I feel like the red light is pointing me the way. Yeah, it's been pretty consistent. I'm not making it. Is that like my angle's wrong? I love right here. I love the flutes right here. Nope. I wonder if I have to drop a little lower? No. That isn't quite the angle I need. I saw someone beat this game in under 3 hours. It's like... This is why I'm not good at pool, guys. Yeah. It's hard to be vulnerable. Like, And it's hard to wear your heart on your sleeve. And it's also one of the hardest things too is to actually like be soft in this world still. I tried to not let that thing block me in the way, and it still did. Hi, Niji. That's like definitely one of the hardest things I feel like lately is as you get older, it's harder to remain soft. No, I feel like I almost had it that time. I was close. Welcome in, Niji. I'm doing something technical. I haven't been progressing like I want to, so I've kind of like paused a little bit about the analysis and like focus on chatting more about vulnerability now. You know, red is also a color of like, as we all know, heart and passion. So it does have positive connotations. It's not just a negative color. Though it's definitely not the best for your house to be used if you're decorating. It's actually better if you're decorating to... I don't know why I can't get this. There must be something I'm doing. Am I like going the harder path? Am I doing like a puzzle and not realizing it? Because they said that they chose in this game and did it where like... where it shouldn't be too hard. Not quite. Well, we got some beautiful music playing. Almost. So maybe I just need to do it closer towards the bottom? It was cool actually watching them, oh, maybe I need to let myself fall a little there and then try to make myself flow upwards? Then come up with the character design for GRIS. I did it! I figured it out. I'm proud of myself. They originally wanted her dress to slowly gain more and more colors, and then they realized it was gonna look messy. You know, in my original playthrough, that right there took me so long. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is really hard. I remember that. I wish I had like a VOD of my original playthrough. But I didn't record it. I mean, I didn't save it. Oops, I failed. I love... You know, I've come to realize that some of the red is like... No, I definitely am. Because, like, what I was planning on doing is, like, I think I'm going to, like, export it to YouTube. And then I'm going to actually go and chop it up into bits. And then make it, like, an analysis video. Where it's actually like that. Oops. Oh, it takes a bit longer. Good idea. Hi, YouTube. Yes. I've been exporting some of my VODs to YouTube. Alright, so... 1, 2... No! This is why sometimes I feel like this area is about like learning what you have control over and don't have control over. Because of like that right there. Like, there's only so much that I could do right there. Oh, here we go. No, I just fell. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for this part. If this is what I think we're about to do. I think it's coming up. I love this, like all the red butterflies as you ascend in the sky. Okay, so we're not quite here. I love the statue of her like this. Like all the statues feel like they're like perfectly placed. Like, there she is, like, facing forward with grief. Here she is, like, looking downwards. You can almost say it, like, how it looks like she has, like, a tear on her face. I love the fact that, like, it takes effort to get the secret ending because you can make your own narrative about what it's about. Okay, here we go. Black is a good color for like a villain. This song right here is called I believe it's called Karasu, which means crow in Japanese. And this is like her trying to escape her feelings. Because you can say like, whatever her feelings are, these dark negative feelings, she's trying to escape them. And like, how many times do we, you know, try to escape our own feelings, our own negativity, our own thoughts? And sometimes we try to push forward, as like GRIS is doing right now. You know, we may try and face it, but then we run away. I used to be scared of big black dogs. Like, I used to be deeply afraid of it. Of them. It took a long time for me to not be afraid. I'm still sometimes uncomfortable, but I did work through my fears. And sometimes I think a lot like about that. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess I don't need that. Potentially. Because if you fell, you did. I'm not going for all the mementos, guys. I'm not trying to get the secret ending. I'm just, if I see something, I'm going for it, but... like, you can say that Karasu is like the manifestation of like her anger, her negative feelings. Oh, I probably should have used it. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Oh, okay, do it again. I think I'm holding the flow and I don't need to. Oh, I'm not doing that well at all. What do I need to do? Alright, I finally did it. Cool. I feel like in a way, with me being bipolar, that's when I start trying to... When I can tell I'm going to have a low around the corner, I start trying to do things to make it go away. And sometimes those are risky behaviors that are like, they're exactly what's going to cause it to come along. You know, I tried like buy myself coffee or what else do I do? Like, I try to buy myself things that are going to make me happy, you know. Okay, shouldn't have done that right then and there. Okay, I have to like jump, I think, before, because when the bird does that, Karasu does that. Okay, so it's bad. Oh no, I didn't quite make it. So I'm gonna get there. I feel like, so one thing I've learned recently, and this is kind of, is like, wasn't at the hospital? I'm gonna make it, please make it cool. What was it? So I got hired at a call center and they asked you, do you have these things? And mental health related bipolar was listed. Obviously migraines too, which I suffer migraines. But I guess I never knew that like being bipolar was actually considered a disability, which I can kind of see why. Migraines I can see why, because I almost lost one of my jobs from it. This song is called Tobu. I probably pronounced that wrong, but it's to fly. So beautiful, this song right here. Like a continuation of Karasu, but it sounds more, I think, less harsh. And the music kind of drives it away. I like that. Like the music drives it away. And everything's kind of shades of red. There's no green here. So you can probably imagine, like, there's some anger. But yeah, there's some green. I love, like, the watercolor feel. They did this frame by frame animation. They almost, one of the artists wanted to do it all by hand. Can you imagine doing that all by hand? But I can now see why bipolar can be considered like an invisible disability. I'm not saying that I am disabled. No, that's not what I meant was hoping to... Oh. No, that's not what I can do. Darn. Thought I could get it to ring the bell. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. I see it. Okay, cool. So I got it to ring the bell. Like, what do I need to do to get it to ring? I know I need to get it to ring. Okay, maybe I just need to get close to it, like last time. There we go. I really do like the fact that like music makes it go away. And kind of what I do is because like music is a great way to like express your grief. It's just like art. And like you don't have to make music to express your grief either. Like you can listen to it and express your grief. And you don't have to be amazing at art. You don't have to create art like this to express your grief. You can make stick figures just to express your grief. So we're shortly about to get another color, and I'm sure you can guess it. It is, guess what? The fourth stage, blue. I believe this is the main song with more elements, but it might be the song Opaque. I wasn't quite sure of every single song, and I definitely missed the song Symmetry. You can see it looks like she's crying right here. And I love how it's like this explosion of like a cloud of blue. It's like this inky splash. Like that's really enjoyable, you know? And it starts to rain and you get that feeling of water. I've always thought of water as cleansing. Oh, we're about to fall. You can still see like green for bargaining, red for anger. Because we all know those emotions never go away. This is the emotion that is most familiar for me in my life. Yeah, it is. And honestly, blue is a really, really, very calming color. Like in color theory, it is like one of the most calming colors. It can even help relieve anxiety. It helps lower cortisol. And as someone who has cortisol issues, that's pretty impressive. But I think that even though it's peaceful sounding, I feel like the fact that it's raining kind of like is a very good representation of grief. Huh, how am I gonna get up there? Must be some way from there to there. Yeah. Like it seems peaceful, but you can just like tell like the state of sorrow. I love rain. I like find it a really, really soothing sound. I don't know why I'm trying to jump there. Is there anything like this way? Not really. I don't know why I did that. So it didn't seem like I need to. I guess it saves on time. That's all it does. So... I think we still have to end up going back to the hub. So before we end up going back to like the actual place that we need to go, which I didn't collect the memento, which is like whatever. Oh, we fell. We jumped. Now there's the splotches of blue. And so we're back to the area with like Meridian. And what I loved about this is they said it was an open linear world. They didn't want an open world. It was too much for them. But it was an open linear world where you see the world kind of slowly change with the colors coming in, like via the hub. Like nothing is quite the same each time. Everything keeps changing bit by bit. And I think that's a really cool concept. I think this is like one of my favorite levels. And I can't wait till we get to the part that was my favorite level. Do I have to go up? I don't think I do. I think that shows the mementos I collected. Oh. You can see now how like nature has grown in. There's nature where there, I think it was like a very white sterile world. Let's see. Hi, how are you, Shelby? Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. No, I just came from this way. Oh, well, you're welcome to come and stay, but if you feel like you want to go, you can go. I'm trying to remember where to go from here. I don't quite remember. Can I, like, go this way? It didn't seem like I could go down that way last time. But maybe it's not quite that way we need to go. Because, like, everything is blue. And everything's water. Oh, maybe this is the answer? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to get back to my analysis, please. Oh, we found it. We have found it. So here we go. We've begun our descent. And it's like falling into depression. Which I am overly familiar with. I fell into depression with bits of sparks of joy from the time I was 10 till the time I was 13. Yep. You can see, like, you kind of fall into bits of, like, drowning, kind of like this. But you climb out, but... And then you're still falling into it. It slowly gets darker and darker. It's like a weird spot to be. Like, your world isn't normal anymore. Like, it's different from, like, everywhere else. Because as you can see, like, the water parts that are different. And it will not be any surprise, but we are going to gain a skill called Swim. I think I have to do this. No, okay, that doesn't work here. Oh, I think I have to go up there to do it. Except I'm terrible at getting up there. Oh yeah, I'm not doing good. There's says you see the world differently through depression. It's like a pair of goggles that clouds your vision. He's right. He is right. It's why, like, when I am depressed, I am not allowed to make any decisions whatsoever. Because it's also, see how the world is now upside down? It's kind of like that. Your world becomes like upside down. It is no longer right side up. You are not thinking clear at all. As someone who is bipolar, I have to be careful of two things: depression and when I go into like hypomania. Like when I don't think clearly in either of those states. And both are terrible states to be in. And I know some people are like, but I'm the most creative while I'm depressed. Like, I remember being like that. Yeah, I definitely was probably my most creative when I was depressed. But I would not go off my medication ever anymore. I mess up sometimes, which is why, like, I definitely, from what I've read, believe, like, bipolar is definitely an invisible disability. Yeah, I've developed a lot of awareness. It's taking time, and being at my age, in my 30s, it's taken some practice. It is not perfect. And I still sometimes, like, miss the signs of when, like, it's going to come. The worst part was, and this is why, like, it sometimes bothered me, is when I had my psychics incident in 2021, I saw that it was coming. And there was nothing I could do to stop it. And that was like the worst feeling in the world, is I had the sight to see what was coming. And I was trying what I could to prevent it from happening, but it came anyways. Yeah, like that's how I feel sometimes, is like, if I could never ever pick up a pencil again, and that would mean never feeling depression or simply being bipolar, I'd do it. If I could never ever write a creative piece, draw a creative piece, and all I could do is play video games, I'd do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Oh, I need to break this. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, I didn't quite make it. That's okay. But that is neither here nor there, and that's okay. It is what it is. She's not quite getting it. I did it, finally. 3rd time's the charm. This whole blue stage is like massive. And you're like, you're going further and further down.
Oh, I didn't have to force you to do something.
Yeah, I used to be against meds so much. Aww. Alright, 1 second, guys. Show me your dog. Let me find her. Aw. Aw, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a tiny. I made my webcam bigger just because of this. I made it 20 points because she is starving for attention when I stream. And when I do my affiliate anniversary on September 1st, she is going to have a very lack of attention. So I'm going to pick her up on every raid. Hopefully there'll be several raids. And hopefully multiple people will choose to be like, I want to see your dog. I want to adore your dog. But when I'm playing Dark Souls 1 crowd control, it'll have to be like, yes, Pixel, look at the pup. She's so precious. She's small and precious. And she is going to be probably the next biggest grief in my life. So I'm trying to celebrate as many moments in her life as possible. Yeah, fake kitty. Welcome in, Pixel. Nice to see you. She is a little fake kitty, but she's so small and precious and adorable. And I'm taking her with us to the mountains tomorrow. I'm very excited. Yeah, I love you, Tiny. That's why I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm taking as many pictures as I can. And I need to take more pictures of my mom. I disagree on our politics, but I love her to death. And I'm gonna regret not having pictures of her. My parents are old guys. Like, I'm pretty sure, I know my dad's like in his 70s, and I think my mom's about to be 70. You know, so take pictures. Please, please take pictures. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Okay. I think I finally worked through my tears enough to pack a bowl, and then all of a sudden you mentioned mom stuff. I'm so sorry. Oh, did I did that wrong somehow. I did it all wrong. Cool. Yeah, our parents can be a sore spot for us. They can be the reason for our depression. They can be the reason for our anger. My mom was actually the source of my anger for a really long time. There are things that I remember happening from my childhood that she doesn't remember at all. And I've decided, like, my approach to that at this point is like, I remember this. So you know what? My experience... Okay. It's just as valid. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I see. I have such mixed parents. I love them and they love me so much, but at the same time, they're the source of my issues. Yeah. What do I do to, like, fix this? Okay, can I do it like this? No! Stop making me fall. Darn it. I feel like I know exactly what I need to do, but I'm doing it. That happened to me when I went to college and then moved back home and things got foggy and I hardly talk my own now. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny looking. Look at that. I don't know. And I can't jump. Maybe this will do the thing? No. Alright. I am terrible at sometimes at these puzzle things. I don't remember how I solved it. I think I ended up actually looking in a line. And it doesn't move. I'm gonna like miss it. Let's try this again. Because I am oh so smart. It just doesn't work. I think I remember having to look this up because I was like, I don't get the ice cave. Like it feels like so difficult for me. I'm sorry. Analysis of failing while I'm like trying to figure out this ice cave. Doesn't seem to like... I can't like reset it. I think I might just have to look it up because I don't remember. I don't remember this puzzle at all. At all. I'm so sorry. You know, when I first moved away from my mom, I moved to Indiana. Okay? And I moved in with an ex. It wasn't an ex. It was just like... Is there like... Do I have to like freeze it like midway? And it was not a good time for me at all. It was a miserable 6 months in Indiana. Okay, that doesn't work. And of course I fall again. And then I got nothing. I'm gonna have to look it up, guys, because I don't remember. It was a miserable 6 months. And then, you know, one of the things that I'm never sure about is I met what became my longest relationship then. I was with him for 9 years. And I eventually moved out in Philadelphia to be with him. And, like, yeah, it was really, really long. I still have the ring, I'm not going to lie, because we were going to originally get married. I that is one thing that I should mention with grief that like has been really hard to get rid of. Like, and there's a lot of things that have finally begun to unpack, which is weird because I thought 3 years before I met Chocolatello, and I will always praise him as the most amazing boyfriend in the world. For the second pit, create a block under. Okay, there we go. I didn't do it in time. I find it easy. I'm gonna find it easier to do the other one. Okay, let's do it under here. Let's say, like, so I met him, and then, like, could have failed to do this. I didn't. I have to be quick. So let me focus on this for a second, because I want to get this done. Why? Oh my god. I failed again. No! Well, I almost had it. Okay, we did it. So yes, I was with him for 9 long years. It was, at first it was great. You know, every relationship, I swear, it feels great at first. And then you settle in. Every relationship has a pattern, I swear, but it also has its own unique path too. We get swim now. Cool. Sorry guys, that was... I swear was missing, and I kept doing the same thing over and over again, thinking it was gonna work. Look at it, it's so pretty. We got green right here, and red fishies because we're never done. And purple is a really relaxing color, and we got pink. But I was with him for a really, really long time. And we descend further. Look, there's still some red. Towards the end, it was not a healthy relationship at all. I can't deny that. It was not healthy. We weren't talking, we weren't communicating. And like, the one example I'll always give is like, I asked him for one thing. Like, we had our computers in our bedroom, you know, because like I moved back to Rhode Island, and oh, we're gonna have to get a whole bunch. And to be with my parents, because I quit my job in Philadelphia and moved back. I said, fuck this place, I'm out. Which is a whole other story of why I did that. But he finally chose to come up and be with me from there. And I can't say if it was the wisest decision or not. I can't do this from here, if I remember correctly. Is that something I can get from here? I can't even get that from here. Can I go through that corner? But eventually, as I said, he moved up to be with me. But the one thing I always asked him for was to respect that because I woke up at 5 a.m., was to just let me be able to sleep. Because he got home at 10 p.m. And I wasn't going to tell him not to video game. I compromised by wearing a mask. My issue was the fact that, like, how am I gonna get over there? My issue was for the fact that he would eat in the bedroom. And I have, and it's been hard to admit, is a sound sensitivity. I think I have to fall from somewhere. And that's been really, really hard for me to admit, is that I have a sound sensitivity issue. Things are like nails on chalkboard for me. And it can be really bad sometimes. Like, really, really bad. Where am I? Can I, like... Okay, yes. Okay, I've just repeated myself right here. It's why, like, I think because of the ADA and bipolar that I'm going to ask for it at work. Oh! Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, mental health disorders have a lot of, oh my god, I can't say the word. Comorbidities. They share them. So, like... Oh no! I can't get over that way. That's something I actually learned from a friend at my old job. And trust me, I actually grieved a lot about my old job. It was hard losing it. I can't remember how I went that way. Did I, like, descend this way? No. He actually inspired me to learn more about my own disorder. And, okay, how did I get over there? Where am I? Yeah. And something that I've come to learn is, and I wish I had known this sooner, is bipolar, and I recognize it for what it is now, is being bipolar, your cognitive function is affected. You lose it the longer you exist. Okay, I think I have to go here. Can I? Yes, this is the way it was. And also, you lose memory. And, like, I've always acknowledged that, like, I have a memory issue. And that was actually a very, very depressing issue for me for a good while. Is, I have memory issues. Because, and I feel like did I just return back to where I was? Yes, I did. And that is depressing. Okay, let's go back. I wish it was as simple of, oh, maybe could I just, where are the butterflies? Oh wait, I was just here. So with, like, the memory issues, I agreed for a bit about them. Because, like, I don't, when people are like, oh, do you remember this? Like, this was so funny. You're like, or you said this and it was like so great. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't remember that at all. Like, I just have no memory of it. It's why I like pictures. It's why I like videos. Because I don't remember. I have no recollection. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. And I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because, like, that's a memento. I did it once before. But that is a memento. So we're gonna give up for now. Sometimes I wonder with the symbolism of like the red and this blue, if this is like the heart. Maybe I do have to get it. I don't think I do. And you can't descend into that darkness, by the way. Not yet, anyways. I wonder if I will have to get it, though. But I have spent a lot of my life battling depression. It has been an ugly thing. Can I like... No, you're not letting me go in there. So what do I gotta do? Oh, maybe fall on this side? Yeah. Oh. How do I get... Okay, once it's clear, I can do that. And then I have to do it again. Oh, I failed. Like, depression is hard. But so is, like, any emotion. Like, anxiety. If you're prone to a lot of anger. But sometimes I feel like depression is the hardest. Because it just, like, swallows you whole. And you're in, like, this deep, dark pit that you just don't know how to get out of. And it's hard to see the light sometimes. Was there anything this way? Or is this the way I came? I don't remember. I think this is the way I... Oh! Hi! This one was really cool. This is really cool. Like, look at that. Nope. Okay, so I have to, like, shoot myself. Like, cool, right? Like, from the time, like, I was on like, so, to talk about medication, what changed my mind on medication, and I think this is one of the most beautiful sayings I've ever heard, is people need glasses to see. I need glasses to see. Would you tell them not to wear their glasses? I'm still missing one? Would you tell them not to wear their glasses? So if they need their glasses, then they should wear their glasses, right? I forgot how, like, you get this. Cool. Somehow I got that. And I feel like, just like you need glasses to see the world normally, you need medicine to see the world normally. So you need medicine to function. Oh. So this is what I was kind of waiting for as I was doing some platforming. Is this right here? Is this like our anger? Is this like our heart lighting the path in the darkness? We're descending through darkness. Are we falling further through the pits of darkness? Like, we couldn't pass through that really dark area. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to basically my cozy town. Because, like, we just couldn't pass earlier, like, as you saw. Like, it just wouldn't allow us. Like, you try to, and then it, like, turns you back. And while I know that was, like, probably a choice to cut you off from a certain area, like, is that turtle representing our heart? Our anger? Our friend? And this is, like, a free fall. So you could say that maybe we're just falling further and further into depression. Okay. We saw that statue there. By the way, I am totally, like, super lurker friendly, so as long as you want to, like, lurk, you're totally welcome. I think I have to go... Darn, where do I have to go? What am I missing? I just came from over there. By our feet. Oh, yep, there we go. I think it's like one of my favorite levels because it is so blue. And blue is honestly one of my favorite colors. Blue and green. Oh, I know what to do. Here we go. She looks around. And I'm pretty sure this is where the song Opaque is. What you think about Opaque in doing like Photoshop work, and or opacity is kind of like see-through. That was funny. The sound of my chair. And here's this beautiful moon illuminating everything. You have all these lights and stars in the sky. And so you think there's going to be acceptance. And you hear a gasp. And then here's those negative feelings again in this form of those black butterflies. And everything crumbles. Like everything just crumbles. So here's all this progress that she was kind of making in her own way, and she was going to potentially heal and make go thing. Here's that music from Karasu. I don't think I do it right. Yeah, I'm not very good at this chase. I know there's an achievement for being perfect at this chase. I think they said like they thought the animation for that area was like too much, but they decided it was worth it. Even though I feel like I hear the elements of Karasu, I'm pretty sure the song right here is Unagagi, if I said that right, which is for the eels. And as you can see, like everything is getting darker and darker and darker. And then it stops. And here she is in complete and utter darkness. And you can see that that's exactly what is like depression. You can fall into like this really, really dark area in your life. But there's like these, sometimes like these yellow lights that will guide you along the way. Little bits of joy, little bits of happiness, your friends, your family, whether they're by blood or by choice, because sometimes our family is not the ones our blood family is not the best. And so yellow is the color of acceptance, by the way, guys. I think the way that they like illustrate it is very, very beautiful. Like, healing is something that's really, really messy. And there's like this poem which I can't read on stream because I'm pretty sure it's like copyrighted. But I think that poem like very much illustrates like recovery, like even through addiction, but also like the struggles with like mental health is like you're walking along and you fall into a hole and you don't know your way out. And then you just somehow repeat it again. And then eventually you manage to see the hole and you recognize for what it is. But then you fall into the hole regardless. But eventually you see the hole and you walk around the hole. And then eventually you manage to take a different street altogether. I feel like as someone who has bipolar, I'm never going to be able to walk down another street. It's just something that's not possible for me because I'm always going to be living with this mental illness. It's just never going to happen. But I can see the hole and I think ooh, that startled me. I'm surprised. Hi, Juju. Welcome in. I lost my train of thought because I got so startled by it. It's so dramatic, like this music too. It's like so perfect for this chase sequence. And like this music right here. And just when you think you're about to be swallowed, here we go. This is why sometimes, like, I think the turtle represents your heart. Or a friend. But also, because it's the color red, it could also represent rage. So, take it for what you will. I feel like there could be multiple interpretations. I don't know what I just did. Oh, it looks like there's a memento right there. But welcome in, Juju. I hope you're having a great evening. Oh, we're here. So I was like... And then there's those yellow light. There's a yellow light. Then there's light to illuminate the path. Oh, I failed. I feel like this was probably like just an element they chose for platforming. And maybe I need to go all the way up to make that jump. It was hard having faith. Felt like I was taking a leap of faith in that jump. Maybe that, I think sometimes too, and that's part of the healing process, is you're taking that leap of faith. Especially sometimes with like reaching out to someone, it can be really, really hard to like reach out to someone and tell them you are hurting, that you are in need. Especially if you've ever had that rejection. Oops, I failed. I don't know if you guys have ever been like rejected during like the healing process, but it is definitely rough. Oh, okay, I see where I need to go. And like mental illness like also destroys relationships. And it's sad that it does. Oh, I need to go this way, I think. Yeah, because it won't let me like jump up. Darn, I forgot like this area was so dark. And I couldn't like see anything to, like step on. Okay. I'm like going around blindly. That's probably a good thing too. Is like you're sometimes going around blindly trying to deal with what's dealing in your depression. Oh my god, I don't know my way around. Can I like settings? Graphics? Brightness? Oh, it is all the way up. So there is nothing I can do. This is probably the only area that I don't like. Because even for me, it's hard to tell. I'm just gonna make the light purple, maybe? No, it doesn't matter. I can't really see. Huh? Yay! I can't see what I'm missing. Oh, you don't remember this part? Yeah. Welcome in, Bolt. How are you? I don't remember this part either. I might have, like, accidentally got to where there's, like... Gunny! Welcome in, Raiders! Cozy Gunny Raid. Hello, hello. Hi, Gunny. Hi, Rain. How are you guys? Yay! I'm so glad you beat Seki. Was it your first playthrough, or were you, like, doing a challenge run? You're free! Oh, it was your first playthrough! Oh my god, I thought you had already beat it. I don't remember any of this. And I'm, like, not finding anything to, like, climb on? I'm not calling it quits here, guys. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I rage quitted Dark Souls 2. I did not see the ad break coming. I wish I could snooze it. I wish I could have snoozed it. I don't even know how I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna just do this real quick. I don't know if it's my perception. Oh, what is... We're in the dark. I don't see anything on the screen. I don't see anything on the screen. Like, the closest thing is, like, I thought I saw something, like, over here. But I just don't see anything. And my screen, my brightness is, like, all the way up. Like, I can't make it any brighter than it already is. No, I don't like being stuck. I got myself stuck, guys. That is very accurate of depression. Let's break a thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's what I gotta do. I figured it out. Oh no, I got the hiccup. Oh, okay. I'm so excited I figured it out. Do you remember it now, Juju? Oh, I made it. Cool. I feel like our path through this area is very, like, twisty-turvy. I made up a word, probably. Turvy-twisty. Okay, so we can't go that way. So, right must be in the way? Unless... No. So I guess we must continue upwards? Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now we have like, this is like that hub. And now we have yellow, like the lanterns are yellow. So our world is no longer fake and empty, it's full of color. Question is that is definitely not the way to go. Which way haven't we gone? Oh, this way. Into the sky we go. I think that's the answer. Yeah, I think so. It's like really beautiful. I think this is probably like one of my favorite areas. Like things are invisible, but like our pathway is lit up in a way. Going to the sky. Cool. Oh. To that moment. I love how like we're breaking things all the time. So I always think about like that feels like anger to me. Like just constantly smashing things. And our world is kind of like upside down still. If you think about it, like some things feel like they're right side up, but some things are upside down. Hello, Uncle Wooly. How are you? Oh yeah, this is timed? Oh no, this is timed. I'm doing well. I know exactly what I need to do now. And we're gonna rush over here as fast as we can. I don't know what I'm doing. I just saw the red butterflies. Oh, I got a memento. Cool. Cozy vibes be the best vibes, yes. I feel like I need to do like one of those like daily check-in points and make it 1 point and be like, thank you for your cozy vibes today. Please don't request a song right now. I don't even have Spotify up. That's gonna be like, I put that command so I wouldn't forget about it. I did just get up here, but there has to be something I need to do. Is it, do I need to smash something? Can I hit? Like, do you mean like add a song? You can add a song. I don't think it'll play until my affiliate anniversary though. Go home. Oh, you can give a hint. Yes. And get a home from a backyard chilling on a couch full of puppies. Cozy is the way to make that on. Yeah. Oh, here it is. My eyes weren't telling the thing. That is one thing I do wish for this game is I did read that it wasn't designed for the visually impaired. And I do wish it was. Yeah. Oh, we got a memento. That was worth it, I guess. Except now. Oh, we break this. Was the bike ride that you were doing that like for the charity event of like riding so many miles? Or are you just like training for it right now? And prep for that? Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm beginning to, so I went to the gym for the first time today in a while. Or not today, on Thursday. And I'm going to go back to the gym on Tuesday. I think I was originally gonna go on, no, on, Saturday, but I forgot I was going to the mountains tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I love running. There's something like about running. I like hiking because it gives me time to think, but I love running because for me, I don't need to think. Like I don't need to think at all. This is why I need another one. Yeah, when thinking is unwanted. Oh, I'm failing again. Gotta float, gotta float. But in a way, like, when I'm like really, really like upset, like running is the way for me to like exhaust my emotions out. So I love running. Did I like just miss the whole thing I need to do? Oh, I need to like fall. Okay. I need to. Oh. Do I need to like lose the like little birdie? I think I do. Yeah, I did it. Cool, and the next step with the big yellow moon. Okay, so back to like trying to talk about like the game. So like acceptance is always probably the slowest part. And that's why I said like earlier. So that sometimes a whole body cry can be chaotic. Yes. Acceptance is slow. Like, thankfully with my grandmother, I had a long time to grieve her. Like, a massively long time to grieve her. Like, so it didn't... I guess I had a long time to have that acceptance. So it wasn't such a big deal. Aw, thanks. My grandmother was on hospice for a really long time. She was on it for 11 months. And she had dementia for a long time. Okay, there is... I need to get up there somehow. So, I feel like that isn't the way to go. Okay, so that maybe isn't quite the spot yet. Or... I can't go up there. I have to go about it some other way. Or can I go down? Nope, I'm blocked. T-Banda. Yo, thanks for the cozy hugs. I loved her so much. That's why, like, you know, acceptance is slow, and you grow around your grief. Like, for my uncle and, like, my other grandparents, like, I don't have that grief for them anymore. I think I'm always going to, or more than likely, always miss my grandmother. Because she helped raise me. So I can only imagine for like some people how certain other losses feel. And after having like essentially lost my previous job, like I knew like if I had stayed with that company I was going to lose my job, and I found out the people who did stay in hopes of keeping it, they lost it. So I'm glad I left when I did, but it's still like terrible. I saw the writing on the wall. And I have my own grief about it. Because I've never like lost a job before. And it was like an amazing job. With an amazing boss. Oh no, I fell. My boss left that company. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the hard part for me. This is the brain-breaking part for me. Her world is upside down. Her world is upside down. And the controls are going to be upside down. And my brain is going to break. Not doing too bad. Still a little like... Still like what? So, what I believe the song right here is called Firmament. And I think this is like, probably like the perfect name of a song. Let's be real. Oh no. I had to make that jump all over again. And firmament is usually a poetic term these days. I'm gonna stretch for a second. Get a scratch. You know, it can also mean like for an activity, you're on top of it. And I missed again. It's like a cosmic barrier. So I guess you could think of like this is like her world is upside down, and she's facing like her own cosmic barrier with acceptance. And considering there's a lot to do with stars, I feel like it's kind of like perfect. She has a barrier to acceptance. Aw, can't quite do that. I was hoping I could. I'm terrible at making that kind of jump. Yellow is a color that represents clarity. I feel like the yellow butterflies is like a great symbol too that have been there, which is like lighting the path towards like healing. Oh my god, this is terrible trying to aim. Red butterflies, you could say like it could be a little push towards anger. Nope. Ah, still missed. Oh. I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I was watching The Haunting of Hill House, and one of the characters has an issue with addiction. And one of the steps for getting through addiction I saw was like, okay, so I can't quite do that. I was trying to see like how far off the edge that I could get to make that jump. Nope. I was trying something different, but I feel like now I need to be at the very edge. But I feel like when I make that jump and it's so... I think maybe... I feel like there is... Maybe I'm trying to like... I feel like I almost had it there. Yeah. I feel like the mechanics for this is like a really cool chapter. If you want to like sample something similar, I think Hoa is a great game. It's like you can beat it in like 3 hours. But I do find this very, very difficult for me. Even though this is like my 3rd time now playing with like mechanics like that. First in Hoa, then with this. But as you can see, I am not very good with it. You try and try again. You know, in a way, that's one of my favorite sayings is like you fall down 7 times and you get up 8. But like my other favorite thing lately is like, oh, come on. I hope with their new game Neva is that they make it more accessible for people. Like I'm not much heavier. I can still jump. I love how this like still. I wonder if like I just need to somehow like carry myself through. There we go. I did it, guys. I finally did it. Didn't take I don't know how many tries, but who's counting? I like the lights a lot because it feels like it's illuminating. Oh. Am I? Oh. Oh, cool. I made it in time. I'm proud of myself. Like, I'm doing a lot better than my original playthrough. So. Okay. Now. Do I go this way? I don't know which way I gotta go. I think there are like some things that you have to wait until like the world changes. No, wait, no. Yeah, they like can't be. This is where it just was though. I feel like I can't take the same path again. So I need one more. And there's only 2 paths that can be accessible, essentially. So the question is where? Right, so I don't have access that way. What about then you over here? Oh. Okay. See, I figured it out. It took me a hot minute, but I did. Okay, that's not the way. I love, like, how florally this place is. Alright, time for some more brain-breaking stuff. Okay. Let's see. No. Oh, there you go. We made it. Now we got more butterflies. I feel like so much it's like anger, these butterflies. Because like you're pushing through what is going on with you. That's not. Oh, okay, I see. I got this. Okay, so as soon as I break free of that, did I lose them again? Yes. I'm being very, very smart. I'm very, very smart. That's not what I wanted to do. I can't break free like that. No, Leanne, you can do this. That doesn't do the thing. It's like making your brain do one thing when you don't want your brain wants to do it. I guess that's as a metaphor as anything for like not being mentally well. You know how you should be, but you can't do it. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Is that like maybe an angle thing? No, it is, I think, an angle thing. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Why I gotta lose my little fishy? My little fishies. Oh, I almost had it, guys. Oh, blue. Blue is everywhere. Okay, cool. I found it. Yes! I did it. Woo! I'm ready for this moment. If it's what I think it is. She starts to sing. Hi, Char! Welcome in! I feel like this is like when she really begins to heal because she can sing now. And I think that's so beautiful. Ready? Okay. Okay. I made it. That's so pretty. Look at that. We have a tree growing. And she's singing. Well, we'll break both. We will free both butterflies. Okay. I don't think I have to break that, so we're just gonna keep on going up. Oh. Okay, so it looks like to do what we need to do, we need more. Okay. So we're not done. We're gonna float down to the ground. There are so many. Is there anything over here? Oh yes, let's unleash all the flowers. And we're gonna go. All the flowers, yes. Oh, that must be a memento. Is there anything here? No, there's not. Okay, so you can't use that ability while you're up there. Can I do anything? Nope. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, there's flowers here. Oh, there you go, guys. I did a thing. I still can't get over the fact that this was like hand-drawn animation. Come on. Does like singing make you walk? Or do you just like slowly walk? Please go for it. Oh, just like... Okay, cool. Making the world flourish. We're singing again. Really, that's what's most remarkable about this is like, she's singing again. You know, that's like a beautiful skill. Oh, no! Looks like she's back to who she is. Or at least I would assume so. Okay, there's nothing this way. Or wait, there is. I don't know, somehow I got a memento. Cool, guys. We're just gonna make the world flower. Look at all like the soft pink. Okay, what do I gotta do? Or, no, okay. Okay, maybe I just need to just go across that way. Oh, I see. And then when I get a chance, gotta be careful of the butt. No! Okay, so I don't have to like... Oh, so close. So close, yet so far. I, like, can't make that jump. Failed again. This is another area I struggled at. Of course, now I got to wait. Got no butterflies to help me push through. I did it! Yay! Okay, cool. Look at that. It looks like a universe right here. Like, it looks like space. You have all these, like, splashes of color. Purple. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I think the... Oh, wait, what? Oh. We have to go here. Ah, we're back at the beginning. Hello! I'm gonna call you Frankie. Welcome in, Frankie. To my cozy vibes. How are you today? This evening? Wherever you are in the world? Oh, everything's so pink here. It's like very like pinkish. So that's good. Leanne's actually my middle name. I wonder how I'm gonna get up there. I wonder if I need... Oh, maybe that's what I'm gonna do? What? Okay. I don't know. It is an amazing game. So I've been talking a lot earlier about like mental health and alright, this is actually just where I came from. And some of the like the color theory of this game. A little bit less now. Since I've been focused on some of the mechanics and we're towards the end. And she just gained back her voice. I didn't collect all the mementos because it was like... Oh, I don't think I have all the things yet. This is one of those games that I truly give like a 10/10 to. I don't think I have all of them yet. Yeah, I'm missing something. So let's go investigate where I'm missing it. So like down here? No, not from down here. I've been talking a lot about like mental health too. Like when I first played this game, I like actually didn't associate it with grief, but actually like mental health. I don't know which one I'm missing. I don't think it's this way. Oh, maybe it is this way. I gotta light up all the flowers. I'm lighting up all the flowers. Every flower I gotta see, I gotta light up. Are you gonna do anything? No, you're not gonna do anything. I made it. I got a memento, which is fantastic. Will you bloom or something? No. Like, it's cool that I got a memento, but that's not what I wanted. When I first went, I didn't know what it was about, but then, like, me having that went, like, oh, yeah. I don't know where I'm, like, missing. I feel like I don't know where I'm missing it. It was like just here. So it can't be our crab guy, buddy. Maybe? I wonder if it'll like knock me off. Okay, no, I can't go any further that way. I'm like stumped about where I like need to go. Like, what path haven't I taken? Like, I've already been down here. I don't think there's a second one down here. Let's see. There's nothing here. And I can't go any further than that. It's all pink. Can't go through there. I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what. And I'm gonna be like, aha. And I'm gonna feel silly. And I feel like I can't go down this path until like the world is right side up. I don't got no butterflies. It just doesn't work that way. So I feel like it's probably down one of them has to be down like the same path that I've already been. which is like a little frustrating. I probably missed one. Unless it was like one I couldn't get because of the needing one of those. Oh, hey, there's that. Aw, thanks, my bean, for gifting us up. Oh, hello there. Wonder if I could jump across? I did. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, I can't go that way. So the answer lies over here. Oh, hello. There we go. I think that might be the last one. I'm hoping it is. But watch it not be. Oh, I failed. It's like time is ticking. Go, Leanne, go. Go, Leanne, go. Go, Leanne, go. Go, Leanne, go. Oops. Oh, I missed. We'll have to do it all over again. But that is okay. I missed it. Alright, take a drink of regular water. Alright, try again. I'm gonna miss it because of time. We'll just go back down and do the butterflies again. I hope I'm not choosing to go for a memento again. Like, I don't need those. Not this playthrough. Because I didn't even go for all, like, the mementos to begin with. No! Hi, Bean. No. I know I'm towards the end. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it. Yeah. Guys, let me know if you hear my boyfriend chatting. No, I fell. I'm gonna get this. I am determined I'm gonna get this. I don't know if I'm going for a memento or not. I probably have to actually go this way to get out, to be honest. Stop! There we go, we did it! It took a couple tries, but we did it. we're just gonna like... I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Alright. We're almost there. And we're... Okay. Let's sing. Okay, cool. All the pretty flowers, guys. Can't forget the pretty flowers. Didn't want to like fall. Oh, I think I remember this. This gave me a lot of trouble. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, so not quite. Not quite doing it. Oh, I did it! I got the flower. I did it. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I didn't come from this way. I'm a lot better at this than like where I was. I think I played this game earlier this year. Oh, look at the universe looking area. Hopefully this is the like last one. Hopefully I'm not missing any others. Hopefully this is gonna be like, I accept you. All the colors are coming together. Ah! Oh, we got a break. Yeah, we are about to be free. We gotta be free soon, right? Yeah. We're here. And we're here. Hi. Came out from there. Cool. Let's see if we have enough. Moon illuminates the way. And an inky night sky. Yes. Here we guys go. It's gonna happen. The ending. I feel like I didn't talk about it as much as Austin and stuff like that. But we're like at the end, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe we need to sing. Yeah, we gotta sing. This is probably one of my most favorite endings of a game. If it is quite the ending, I'm not quite sure. Her world is turning right side up. We have like all the colors, everything is all together. Not quite there yet. So we have to get up there. Maybe? That's the pathway. Okay. Let's sing. We have to anyways. Oh, we missed. Okay. And then here we go. It's like she's ready to ascend from all of this. And here is all those negative feelings coming back. And instead of it being like a crow, like it's her own reflection. Like right here. Which I thought that was so powerful. And like everything goes white again. There's like that devastation. She's falling. Yeah, it is amazing imagery, Death. That's why I recommend everyone should play this game. She gets swallowed up like she didn't before. And you can see all the debris right here. I think I just have to keep walking forward. Or do I just sing? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything is like going darker and darker and darker. Which I think is like an incredible imagery. Like, as I stated before, like grief and loss, mental health, like nothing is like a straightforward path. But she comes out. Her world still has a little bit of color. It's not that fake imagery world that it was before. Oh, I guess that there was an achievement I didn't get before, which is the 5th stage acceptance, huh? Something to do with I didn't sing. Don't do that. I don't know why it's set up to that. If you want the link, let me grab it for you. I apologize. I should set that up better. I should set that link up. I don't even think I have the stream elements thing set up, to be honest. I should have like pinned it. And I think, can I? No, it's not right here. Like everything is like still super devastated, all the debris. We're climbing up though. And here we go. We sing again. And I think this is another very powerful image. This is so beautiful because, like, she's like pulling herself together. If you like, the statue isn't her, but I feel like in a way she's like pulling herself together and she's singing despite the negativity. If you associate like the black with like her own emotions, but she's facing it. Instead of like earlier, where she was like running away. And then she finally beats it. Harmony. Her world is full of color. I've seen it a couple times in the past couple of days, and it still makes me tear up. It's just so beautiful. Yes, it's an amazing game. I feel like even if I saw someone play, I'd probably still be crying. Cause I watched someone play Stray, but I caught it towards the end, and even knowing the ending, I still played it and I still cried at the end. And it's so powerful, the music, like the harmonies going back and forth. And I interpret her, like, going up in the sky as, like, kind of like her finally leaving, like, that grief behind. But, as some of us know, grief sometimes stays with us. It's funny, when I was looking for analysis of music, because I'm not a musician, it was, like, I found no one, like, analyzing the music, because I know, someone, like, analyzed the music from Outer Wilds, which I haven't listened to yet, but I want to, is someone who has never played this game was like, this is just beautiful. And I'm like, I'm that's glad, you know. And I'm really excited because it looks like, which is why you can play, giving the grief the attention needs to when it comes back. I have heard of Abzu, but I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but I've never played it. I've only heard of it. Yeah, I think I finally stopped tearing up. I've heard of it, but never played it. Yeah. You can give it the grief attention. Soundtrack is also so good, aligns with the action beauty. Ooh, I'll have to check it out then. But I'm very excited for Neva that's coming out because it looks like Berlinus worked with the studio, Nomada Studios, again. And I'm like, it has to be like top tier. I'm gonna change the light to be a little brighter. Like, it has to be like top tier at that rate. Like, I listen to like, hey, lurking is like always appreciated in my stream. Like, people don't need to like keep on talking. You know, I'm like, I want people to be able to just vibe and chill out in my stream. And if they fall asleep, I take that as a compliment. So, I loved learning about the secret ending of this. Like, I haven't gotten the secret ending yet, and I'm probably going to go for a third playthrough in the future where I work slowly and carefully to get, like, each of the mementos, so I can get, like, that quote-unquote, like, well, it's not really a secret ending, but it's more like a secret scene, and it explains the statue. And I don't know if I want to talk about the statue, because, like, it changes your interpretation of the game a little bit. I think to know about what the statue is, because like when it's very ambiguous, and like GRIS can be like your avatar to experience the game, and knowing who that statue is doesn't change that lack of meaning for me. I think it's still a beautiful game to like, for anyone to work through their grief, their mental health. But I realized too, just like Spiritfarer, like, some games you'll never connect with, you know? But it's just like, I played like a game called like Eastshade, and I just didn't vibe with the game. I tried. And now my face is like absolutely white. No, you can download previous chapters and visit the gallery at the extra menu. Okay, cool. So I guess I'll maybe go from that playthrough and work on maybe getting those mementos for that scene. Because I want to get all the achievements for this game. And I feel like the money that you pay for this game is definitely worth it. It's done so beautifully, artistically and stuff. The only thing that I could wish for is that this game was, it had more, what is it? Sorry, their words are failing me. Had more, like, assistance for people who were, like, you know, visually impaired and things like that. Can't think of the words. Because I know, like, Celeste has an assist mode. So something for those who are not, like, who can be, like, the normal everyday gamer who is lacking for whatever reason. And that will make this game... Yes, accessibility! Thank you! The word wouldn't come to me for some odd reason. Yes, accessibility options. That's the only thing I wish, because I did read someone who was visually impaired and they couldn't finish this game because of this. And that's really heartbreaking, because they couldn't finish this game. And I'm hoping that maybe that they included some things in Neva that will make that game more accessible for people. I think they did a decent job at making this game very reaching a pretty wide audience because, as they stated, that they made this game like where if you fell, you didn't die, and there were easy ways to get back up, which is fantastic. And they made the harder puzzles to get to mementos, which you don't need to progress in the game, and I think that's absolutely fantastic. So you can have like a nice journey, and that's fantastic, which I own Journey, and I'm probably going to stream that at some point. I think maybe later on in September, I think, as an option, just to take a break from Dark Souls. But it was, because I heard that is a beautiful game, a wonderful experience, you know, and that can take as long as you want. Probably make that as a Friday stream, considering like you could make that a long game if you want, from what I understand. But from what I read, that sounds like a beautiful game. I am absolutely not disappointed with this game. It's been amazing. Second playthrough, I'd give it a third playthrough without going through like the various chapters again. So I think it's well worth the money. Okay. So here is what we are going to do. I'm impressed. Wow, I finished this game in 4 hours, essentially. Oh my goodness. I've sat straight through, but wow. Last time, it did take me like 6 hours. But oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Aww. Envoy! Thanks for stopping by! I appreciate it! It's okay! I'll be ending stream shortly. Just a friendly reminder, guys, I will be streaming on September 1st from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, obviously. It is an amazing game, guys. You should play it. We'll be playing Dark Souls 1 crowd control. If I can refresh the coins, guys, I will, as many times as I want. We're gonna go into like Hades crowd control, and if people want, we'll do like Jackbox. But I don't want to do like Jackbox unless people actually want to do it, because it doesn't feel worth it at that point. I have a whole thing on like my Twitter about like for every like $5 to like my crowdfund, or you know, of On My Throne and stuff like that for on Sunday. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I feel like this is a really good stream, and I'm gonna try and do something continuously for this for maybe like through the month of September, because it is Suicide Prevention Month. You know what I'm gonna do? We are going to raid Scud Puddle. He's playing Hollow Knight. So if you guys want to watch some Hollow Knight, stick around for the raid. Appreciate if you did. But that is who I've decided I'm going to raid. My face keeps getting like whited out. But Scud Puddle is, I almost did a shout out instead of a raid. I was trying to decide who to raid and I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm glad to provide you guys like cozy vibes. So thank you guys. Thank you, Gunny, for the raid. Thank every single one of you who's donated to my charity. Like, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for gifting the subs tonight. Like, I can't appreciate this support. Oh my god, I can't talk. So what we're gonna do, I'm just like too tired to come up with a raid message. So there's the raid messages. I was gonna try to come up with like a cozy little raid message, but I'm like, I just don't got it in me to do it. So that is where we're at. So I hope you guys are ready for a mountain will be fun on come Sunday. And I will be streaming again regular Dark Souls 2 on Wednesday next week. So we'll be back to the normal stream stuff after then. So I love you guys, each and every single one of you. It's been an amazing stream. I hope you guys stay cozy out there.